I'm pretty sure my headset has, like, if the mic is up, it's muted. But if that is false and you heard me messing around before I started talking, my apologies. Though I don't think it was loud enough to be caught. What the? What armor is that guy wearing? That's not jump anymore. That's not jump. This is jump. This is jump. This is jump. Also, hi to anybody who watches. At this point, I never really expected people to watch the stream itself. It's always, like, maybe the first couple ones, try and trick my friends into watching it. If I press that button one more time to jump. But I always liked, it's my level up while I'm here. 20. I kind of regret, doing, not gonna lie, I do have, like, a lot of health and that helps. But here. No? I wanted to throw one there. So close. Okay. That's not the inventory button. Hopping between games is fun, and you're just sitting there like, oh, I forgot what button I'm pressing. Oops. Oops. But, oh, 4,000, that's weak. Admittedly, it's still a lot of them. That just felt weak. Golden room. What's this put me in? I won't be able to do 2 levels. I'll have to go. I have to go to a Grace and find some people. But I think I want to focus on decks. I think that's my priority at the moment. Put some focus on decks, and then maybe get enough strength to get to use that one weapon. But at the moment, yeah, I definitely do. Let's see if I have any berries I can sell. The guys over here, yes. Hello. I'll sell you things.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, but God is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. Huh. You, is it? I didn't notice you there.
I know.
I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Dude, are you okay? I should have asked you about your thing.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot. My prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I see you've noticed the change. Nothing special. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to. No, Don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Okay. Yes, yes, microphone audio is only being casted. Hello. Technically good morning, but oh, yes. Sorry. You definitely sound like I had woken you up. Like I woke you up or something. I'm just still at the round table. I was talking to the Smith guy. I think I have it as high as,
Go to Gurranq only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death and weeding their death route is a path not to be trod without ample resolve.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my... She's been my companion since child.
oh? Oh,
Be
companions
sure
to
to tell
childhood?
me if she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly. She...
Okay. At first, I thought you were being snarky. Now I think I like you. I like your friend too, even though I haven't met her
You
yet.
appear to be doing well. Well then, would you like... May the golden orb...
Something I just genuinely don't understand about my work, but hey, it's a free guaranteed hour I have to work. On Fridays and Saturdays, and this was started last year, by the way, as quote-unquote summer hours. For Fridays and Saturdays, we're open an extra hour. On normal nights, we close at 10, and then from 10 to 11, it's just making sure everything is broke down, cleaned, and that manager stuff is done. And usually we end up out at 10:30 if on a good night. It seldom ever hits 11 on one of those nights. Yep. I had a whole little mini list of things I needed to remember to do. Most of them I'm going to have to wait for the morning anyway. For me, I just don't understand it because unless there's like an event going on nearby or a holiday, on Fridays and Saturdays, or at least for Fridays because I work Fridays, that extra hour is almost always dead. Maybe 2 or 3 people wanting like a late night supreme or like a chicken tender meal, but like I said, it's a free hour, but they're not really gaining enough to compensate it. Okay. Okay. Where was I going? There's the blue marker. Whee! Get you some berries. Have I talked to you before? Hello. Yes, I have. It's good to see you again.
I give you fair warning to stay clear of Agil Lake and known Dragon Roost. Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
When I went, yeah, like, I had talked to him and he was just like a nice chat.
Don't be.
I'll get that dragon not before long. Oh, that's a giant crab. Where am I going again? Blue... over here. The closest one I was at was, Seaside Ruins, but that's still in... I only have the west side of Limgrave unlocked. I went across the bridge to get to that tower thing that you told me to. You said... what bridge? Saints Bridge. Yes, I have that one. I haven't changed it. Jokes on the coffee. I'm always a late night person. I stayed up to 5 a.m. yesterday, even just to test if I could handle it. And I had a pretty good day. Even though I stayed up till 5 a.m. and just slept until I had to go to work. It depends on what they scheduled me, but normally I go in at 5, but today I went in at 4, so I left my house at 3. Because I always try and leave a whole hour early just to make sure I, don't be late. Yeah. Question. How do you emote? How do you do the little reactions and stuff? Where's the gold sign? What do you mean? Okay, there it goes. The symbol was still on the ground, and I'm just sitting here like, why? Like, how do you... I press the options and I can see them on my, like, right side of my screen, but... I cannot emote. I don't know how to emote. Ha! 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 I got it!
Hey!
I'm just glad I figured out how to get over there. It... Basically the arrow buttons instead of the... I didn't initially wear this armor because it had like less defense, and plus I liked the blue starting armor. But apparently, like, when I was like reading all the stats of the weapons and stuff, it's supposed to be like making you quieter or something, and I'm like, oh, that... Oh, wrong order. That way. No, no, I didn't want to do that one either. That one. Wrong button! No! I needed the hill, but the wrong button. I think I was already down there. Yeah. Go in through the lake. Is it a real dog? No, that is not a real dog! That is a tortoise! Turtleneck meat sounds disgusting. Bears? I got one hit in. How dare you glitch out of my range? Like, I went to swing, I would have grazed it, but then it just, like, jumped forward, and I'm like... Oh. I was just sitting there like, what blasphemy is this? Worse than a freaking mosquito. Yeah, there's the... Ooh, ooh. I feel like if we had kept going to over there and landed on the arc, we could have just went to the lower side of the arc and fallen down. I know. Gosh, dang it. No. Okay, hold on. No. That. I was... Get that back open. I think that was one I've already visited. Like at the very end of the river. Yeah, at the very end. Yeah. I hope. Yeah. Gosh. Not the button I wanted to press. For a second, I thought you died again. The poor turtles! Question I've been wondering, why is your character just stark naked? You're just practically naked. Oh, there's the invader. swear I had to have hit them. See? Do I just not hit them? Nah. I don't have arrows, that's why I'm not shooting. Yeah, that was cowardly. Did he just run out of flasks and was like, I give up? I felt like if I hadn't stopped right then, I never would have seen them, because I just stopped, turned around to look at you to ask about why you were naked, and it's like, oh, there they are. I kind of wish I could target lock onto you so I can just keep you in my camera's focus. I think I've... Wait, no. Maybe? I've already killed the ghost boat down there. The Church of Marika? Yes. I only call it ghost boat because that's literally what it looked like. It kept teleporting and it was just... This is a real dog. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because I remember coming this way. And I remember being at Summon Water, I killed the ghost boat, and then I somehow ended up down here. I can tell you there's the smoldering church. There was something beyond it that I like, 'cause there was, it looked like there was an arena or with a giant pot in front of it or something. I just decided not to go down there because I did not want to fight the thing blocking my path. We can. It's up this way. Yeah, north. No. I did not. But I went to the village nearby it, and then I ended up in some crystal caves. Give me your runes. Side of it. Well, I remember when reading about multiplayer, like the barriers, like literally to keep you from, keep them from. That you in the church, and I got invaded by an NPC. There's the crystal tunnel. Going down straight to the path, there was like a roadblock, and that I kind of just stopped there and came back around. Stranded graveyard? Or... We said it was on the lower part of the map? So if it's by the starting church, I have one that's called the Stranded Graveyard right next to it, or I don't have anything unlocked otherwise. The last proper boss was probably the main boss. Yeah. Okay, that's the one he took me to. Godward the crafted.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me all. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he... I tell you though, what goes around? He had an ugly heart. An ugly...
Ooh, what can I purchase from you? Bandit manchettes, bandit boots. What? I have it. Sorry, I was talking to an NPC. Smashing up Godric's grave, and I'm like, good for you, I guess? Center. There's two paths. What's this one? No item ahead. So literally nothing. Why does this room exist? Let there be something. Yes, exactly. Let there be something. Running down the other hallway. Yes. Praise the Master in time. Nutter. I'd choose to roll. Why does my brain think like Shrine Maiden every time somebody asks about a maiden? I just think of Japanese shrine maidens. Well, like Japan, or I don't know if it's something done now, but if I'm correct, like shrine maidens were women who basically took care of the shrines. Shrine maidens. What does a shrine maiden do? A Miko or shrine maiden is a young priestess who works at a Shinto shrine. Seen as shamans, to be an instructor trained to perform tasks ranging from general cleansing to performing sacred something dance. I partially knew it because like some little animations in anime, and then also in Genshin Impact, there is shrine maidens you can come across. Yep. Stormy! I heard your caller. Sorry. I hope you did not hear me just call my cat a big boy. And me, Storm. He's gray like a little storm cloud. Nice. I think my headset, if I lift my mic up to a certain position, it mutes my mic. So earlier, I muted my mic and just started saying, Stormy! Trying to get him to come to my room. And now he is in my room. Yes! I just know that my cat is usually where he can see somebody. If somebody's in the house, he is right where he can keep an eye on them. We have an outdoor cat that I found in the parking lot of my job, because I always call them the sewer cats, even though they don't really live in a sewer. It was more like a storm drain. But it doesn't roll off the tongue like sewer cats. But they, goodness. It's not letting me summon thee. It keeps saying unable to summon. I'll keep trying, but... anyway. All of them... Like, it started with one cat, like, going and having her kittens in that storm drain. And then they kind of just stuck around. Right? So they're a little bit iconic, just being around there in the parking lot of the store and the restaurants nearby. Well, one night I'm leaving work, and my bag usually has, like, keychains and, like, different things that, like, rattle and make noises. So I just literally, like, was making noise coming up to my car, and I see a black cat just, like, scared out of her mind, like, looking around, and then ran to the other side of my car, like, out of my sight, and I'm like, oh, she is near me. So I just threw my bag and threw something else of mine into my car, and then made sure my keys and my phone were on me in case I got locked out of my car. And I stole her from the parking lot. And then I called my dad, like, hey, you know how you wanted an outdoor cat? I just found this one.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Well, perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my...
Well, we used to have another outdoor cat named SpongeBob after the cartoon character, because I was a kid when I named her.
I can teach you
and she helped keep, like, the mice population outside down and whatever.
Particularly great.
But she was an old cat. She passed away like some months ago. Like, 'cause I never saw her. But I know if a outdoor cat goes missing and they're old, it's usually that they're they're more likely dead. So. Yeah. I'm more paranoid somebody's gonna steal my cat. For Storm, we have a little tag on her on his caller. Sorry, I'm just stammering out like I don't know how to speak. But, and it literally just has his name and then our, home phone to call if somebody finds him and he gets out, because he's just an indoor cat. It wouldn't work. I've heard too many stories about people trying to get rid of cats, like, because, like we were talking last night, people can be really entitled, right? I can't tell you how many stories I've heard of, and, like, same thing for dogs, like, just any pet, really. So, like, somebody gets into a relationship with somebody, and they're sitting here like, well, I've had this pet longer. So, if something happens between us, if something happens, and I have to choose between you and the pet, I'm choosing the pet kind of mindset, right? I've heard so many stories where the girlfriend or boyfriend will just sit there and try and get rid of the animal. And I've always been so paranoid and just like, I might outright buy a chip for him even though he doesn't really leave our... Like, if he does get outside, he doesn't wander too far. I got distracted. I was talking. You were always beautiful. I was just questioning. I mean, you can if you want to, but doesn't mean I will stop questioning. I always like games where you can just customize. There was one, and it was like more, it was like a very simple anime, it like advertised itself as anime, MMORPG, but it was like really simple, but I really liked it. But, that specific game has like different skills you can learn and different crafts. And like literally every time you like, it was one of those games where you could like rebirth to like reset your level so you could like gain more levels and experience kind of things. And you could get like different jobs to expand on those skills. My favorite one was the tailoring skill, because I could literally just sit there and buy the sets to, like, buy sets and cloth and just make my own outfits. The colors would be randomized, so it was kind of iffy if I got a color combo I wanted, but I just loved sitting there making the clothes. Ooh. Budge. What is it? Give me money so I can buy stuff. Oh, was I based? I don't see it. I see a message.
No.
No, I want. I can see him.
No.
I just keep.
Not every.
Lantern attached to wait. You can speak. Or I can speak. What are you? Estoc. Yeah, you're next one. I gotta sell more. I'm sorry, I just keep selling. I keep selling things just to buy things. Now I want to get the lantern, so
Everyone.
I need to get 18, back up to 1800. Okay, I'm at 440. Oh yeah, I have multiples of weapons that I don't want. I could have just done. I could have sold these. Okay. Purchase. Lantern. Thank you. Okay. How do I attach the lantern? I don't think that. There it is. I do not have the torch. I purposely didn't buy the torch. I could not tell you why, I just did not want the torch. Let me be let me think I'm special, okay? It's a giant crawfish! Not gonna lie, this is the first time I'm actually working on Dex build and using light armor. I usually try and go for the best, like, defense ever because I always end up right next to the enemy, but I'm like, I like rolling. What are the crystals? It broke a crystal! Oh. You broke a crystal now. Pick up the item. Thank you. What are you? No, I said, what are you? I was in there. Hi,
It's been a long
Patches.
while. It's me. I'm still in biz now. I might Patches Import.
Ooh. You know, Patches, I think I like you. I do not like him in other games. Oh, he even sells a stone sword key. I like you, Patches. But only in this game. I was nothing but nice to you. I wasn't a cleric in Dark Souls, but no. You had to betray me still.
Forgot something on your shopping list? No trouble to me.
Patches in Bloodborne was a troll. Patches in Dark Souls 1 was a menace.
Cheers for that.
And, I have a friend who loves the Dark Souls series, and I'll just outright say it more than me. I only play them because of her. And I'm just doing it for playing them for more experiences. And she's like, and I got her Dark Souls 2 and 3, I think. So she's like, yeah, Dark Souls 2 really isn't much. If you really want to continue for, like, the story, do Dark Souls 3. And I'm like, okay. What? I can make fire arrows? What does fletched arrows do? Like, what's the difference between normal and fletched? Between fletched... The feather fletchlings add distance and accuracy. I was just trying to make myself some arrows because I have none. Alright. I did rest at it, right? Or was I too big? Hold on. Okay, I unlocked it. That's what I was asking. I got distracted by Patches so badly I didn't know if I had unlocked it or not. Has the invader even left yet? Is it still out there? Hello, sir.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
You actually scared me. I was like, don't hurt him! Hold on. Hey, come. As I'm just outright covered in blood.
Hey!
Oh, I actually kind of like the astrologer robes. It looks cool. Offers no protection whatsoever. Are you really a pervert if you just like looking at your own body? Oh, one's coming up behind me, and I got smacked. That button. Oh, jeez. Totally didn't want to fight those crawfish. Totally didn't instigate a fight when we probably could have run away. Totally. Yummy. Oh. Oh. Eh. Kill all the lobsters. Dang it! It was like you killed my friend. Larval tear. Ew. I was about to say they look like. Oh, ew. This is where you got those weird heads from. I loved hearing the jokes about how for some reason Bloodborne has aliens. Oh, that was beautiful! That was... Just I just see you walk up beside me staring at my death in, like, horror. You're just looking between us like, how? Like, your character literally just, like, looked back and forth like, what? What happened? I'm at the boiled prawn shack. I'm crying. Boiled prawn shack. Sorry, I couldn't talk for a moment. I'm with the dude you tried killing earlier. As my cat just passed out next to me. Oops, sorry, I didn't see the summon sign there. I don't think it's loaded yet. There it goes. Gorgeous kitty. It was this way we ran. I'm just glad Storm hasn't done something like that. The only time he'll mess with a cord is if you move it because he thinks it's like a string or something. vengeance. What? What is that? Is that your friends? All I saw was the giant stick, and I'm like, the heck? Ew! They leaked white! I completely forgot about the fact that I needed to re-grab my runes. Ooh, more cookbooks. Blood flame blade. What? What's that? It looked like it was a rune or something to add. Or like an Ash of War effect. Ashes of War. Blood flame blade enchants right-handed armaments with blood flame. Oh, it's a spell! I am unable to use the giant silk because I do not have enough faith. I wonder though. Well, I'm working on faith because I want to try and like do healing spells. I wonder. Not what I wanted to press. How do you act? How do I equip spells? That is not how you do it. What is this? Oh, Boldekin's Blessing. How do I activate a spell? Is this? Hold my cup. Well, that's crafting. I need inventory. Leave. Well, that... It was pretty while it lasted. It's just always the slightest movements. It looked like it had a giant bubble wand. Oh no, why am I slow rolling? Oh, equipment probably. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to go to lighter armor. Why is this? Okay, there we go. Ow. Ow. Did I say you could hit me? I did not. There's the flowers move? Come here, big boy. My snuggles. Hey, snuggles. Yeah, you're my sweet little cuddle bug. Aww. There's... Where do y'all keep coming from? Do not lay on the styrofoam. We will not support your like 20 pounds of weight, cat. By the way, he's not actually 20 pounds. Just sometimes I wonder. Oh, so you're going into my laundry basket, that's what it is. Do I have any heal as in... Oh! I honestly did not notice. Oh, that was... Ooh, I just... That's such a pretty blue! Why? You're making me waste the shot! Why? What even is it? Oh, it's a dragon. Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. I was healing and then that's when it decided to charge up. We almost had it. Or you almost had it, I guess. Is it your sword to a space? Are you at the temple quarter? Then I might need to wait a minute for it to load. There it is. Sometimes it just takes a second. Eldin Ring, how to equip spells. Okay. Now that you say that, I... Focus on the dragon. I rolled right under its foot. I'm at least doing 100 damage each now. And I have aggroed it. That was the weirdest noise to make. I just kept doing mighty shots on it. Ooh, ooh, dragon powers. If I can stop locking onto things. Dragon powers. The one where the rose was? Yes. Oh, we traveled a long, far way. See. Lake facing. What's the name of the... Rose Church, Temple Quarters, Temple Quarter. I don't think I have it. Santa! I thought you said horseman, and I'm sitting here horseman. I was thinking of like an actual like horse rider attacker. That horse, I'm my inner dunce is coming out. Ooh. Yay. That one I just need more. Had to quickly assign my healing spell. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just love the way your accent makes that beach sound like bitch. And so I was just laughing at just you imagining you just cussing out the beach. Hey, the way like when I start talking fast, apparently a lot of my words sound the same. I remember how to go down, I was just following you. There's like a giant, because I remember, hold up, gotta rememorize. Yeah, there it is. D-pad up. Oh, dang. I can't use my spells. I'm gonna equip you. Squid. I don't have a proper staff for it. Got you. I'll get one eventually. I'm not worried about it. And this was the beach I spent like over 30 minutes just like, it's so pretty. Yes, sir? He was rude to me. Like, this was where I jumped down onto the beach. And I was like... I have not. The monkey!
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
with them, I'll beat them to a pulp. It's okay, buddy.
Oh.
I'm here. Oh, goodness. I haven't seen it. Poor little buddy. I did though. I already used it, and it was just, like. Thing is, I did use it, and I think it said something about canceling the effects, and I'm like, huh? So I just pressed OK and. No, not the laptop! Baby boy! Not the laptop! No! Here. You wanna lay on the laptop now? Okay. Sorry. My laptop was open and he was about to start pressing buttons. A crazy diamond. Ooh, I want that whip. I'm... No! He's freaking! I come around the corner and they're just crouching on you. Is Mama being loud right now? Is that why you're giving her the grumpy face? Hmm. Foof. Foof. Ooh. Oops. Foof. Foof. Oh. Fish thing. I see we are not alone in the stream. Somebody else is there. And then they left. I pointed them out and they left. I think Ignite was literally the first person to watch my stream, and I just went, like, my mic was turned off, so I went and turned it on, like, oh, hello! And it's like, no, don't speak. I can't understand. And I'm like, oh, sorry. Yep. What? Dark Souls 3? No? I only played Dark Souls! I need a moment to recover from that stupidity. I thought you were saying Bloodborne. And then I realized, wait a minute, that is not what he said at all. And I'm sitting here like, wait, there's a third Bloodborne? It... Okay. And the thing is, I definitely said Dark Souls 3. Ooh, tailoring. No, give me my lantern. I want to jump up. But sorry, no, I have not played Dark Souls 3. Nor Bloodborne 3 either. I think my brain got fried at work. I'm always tired. Island! I noticed the island on my map and I'm like, I want to get over there, but I can't walk on water. go back to my monkey friend in a bit. Definitely want that one eventually, if I ever build up the skills. Necessary item ahead. Hop, 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 hop. Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, a place where draconic power. Far to the east. Well, I apparently don't have it yet. First off east. Didn't expect the message. Neither did I. Ooh, item. Ooh. Praise the clear sky. It's very cloudy, but that's okay. As it starts raining, I guess the clouds did not like being called out. There. Oh, that's water. I haven't exchanged it yet, even though I know what I want. I just hadn't exchanged. As I try and... This one... My only thing about it is I just don't have any of the stats, so I don't want to use the heart and then just never use the spell I get. If I don't... So basically I'll come back when I... I am coming back, my monkey friend. I will look in a second. I gotta check on my friend. The monkey. There's his torch. Where is he? Oh, he just hadn't loaded in.
Wait, you got it back?
Yeah!
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No.
Thank you. You're very... I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I... Thank you. You're very... I always wanted to...
I'll come back and check on you. You get better, okay? Okay, so I'm looking for Tree Cave. Santa Ella Church. No, not that. My little sweet boy. I was just petting my cat. He's a sweet boy too.
Always.
I wanted this. Thank you. Bye. Do I need to summon you or just go find the cave? Yeah. I feel bad for my cat. He cannot lay in a bed with me if I'm awake. Or like even lay on the couch. Like he cannot lay near me without me just bothering him. I know he loves me and trusts me. It's just the fact of if he's trying to sleep, I'm sitting here petting him, I'm picking him up, I'm invading his personal space. I'm more of a cat than he is. I don't know if you know what roleplay is, but me and my friends did text roleplay, and we even did the Dungeons and Dragons over text, right? Renelle was a child bard I had. It was a child female bard. So I made this character blonde and named her Renelle after her. I have not seen it, no. One, two, three, four. Some 100 Spikes family inspector. Dragon's precious daughter. I have 4 series of manga that I read, like that I try and catch up with if a new book comes out. I have one that I've seen season 1 of the anime, and I refuse to watch season 2 of it because apparently instead of kind of just like following the storyline of the manga, it jumps around the timeline, and you would not be able to make sense of season 2 without having read the manga. So, and I only have like 2 or 3 books of that one because I've always been reading the other mangas. Huh? Yes and no. I don't know if Inspector is being updated as an anime. Like, as in, like, they're continuing to put out episodes. But I watched its first season, saw that there was, like, 5... Yeah, about, like, 6 or 7 books that had come out after it that the anime did not continue on. Inspector. But, it's basically following the main girl who can, it follows the main girl, Kotoko, who is the quote-unquote... That only happened because I put my controller down and the button pressed. But she can see the yokai and ghosts and monsters and stuff. Short girl missing an eye and a leg. Hold on, I can send a gif of her. Kotoko. Anime. Not gonna lie, with her boyfriend, she is a pervert. Cause I don't think it's that her boyfriend isn't. It's less of her boyfriend doesn't love her, and more so he doesn't just like want to be intimate with her because she's very lewd. And there are points in the manga that she just goes, choose the underwear. Do you want this one or that one? And he's like, I don't want to. Don't make me. And he'll just like outright just give her a stone cold face, and she's like, why are you so mean? And he's like, I just don't want to choose your freaking... Talisman! What does this one do? Fire resistance. But I watched season 1 because on Crunchyroll, which is the app slash website I used to watch anime at the time, was exclusively hosting that one. And then they did like one season. I saw that the manga continued on after, so I bought all of the manga up into that point, which was like, I think maybe like 12 books, and then I bought like the next, I 12, I ended on 12 or 13, and then I got the rest for Christmas last year. But she acts like their goddess of wisdom, which... And, like, you get, like, a lot of tidbits about, like, Japanese, like, folklore and urban legends and stuff from it, because it goes off of it. And, like, goes off different stories of that kind of stuff. And, like, the story about the god, like, a god of wisdom is, like, the person is wise if they're missing an eye and a leg or something. So when she was a kid, they asked her, hey, do you want to be our goddess of wisdom? She's like, sure. And then they just took her eye and leg. Like, she suffered no health consequences from it. She's perfectly healthy despite it. It's just, they took it as, like, a sign to make her their goddess of wisdom, even though she's human. And then her boyfriend and his cousin both were part of a family that believed in, like, eating the flesh of these two different yokais. One of them being mermaid, and another one being this, like, weird calf, this weird cow, that, like, when it's born, it can predict the future, but then it dies immediately. And so him and his cousin's grandfather got the flesh of the mermaid and thought that the immortality from the mermaid and then the prophetic powers, it would like counteract the death side effect of the cow one, right? So it makes him and his cousin immortal, and they can literally sit there and, like, the way they put it is the most probable fate that they can, like, reach out to, they can make it way more likely to happen. So every time they die, they can choose that, like, more likely option. I liked it. There's that... that one, my... One of the other mangas I read that has anime is Spy X Family, but it's like a really cute... It's like really cute, even though it's literally a spy who goes by the name Twilight. Like, his past life, he cut all ties to it to become, like, this completely flexible spy. So there's, like, no true history on who he was, except by his own memory, right? He only remembers who he is. But Twilight is given an assignment to basically get a family on short notice and to enroll his child into this, like, prestigious school, get them into this, like, exclusive club where there's a supposed man who's, like, really reclusive. Hence why it's, like, so specific of go to this school, because he has sons who are in that, like, who are in that school, and he comes out for that, like, prestigious class or whatever. So that's Twilight's assignment. So he unknowingly adopts a psychic child, like a telepathic child, so she can read minds. Yeah, assassin. That I love I've read all of the manga that I stand corrected. I have read all but one of the manga books, because the most recent one I haven't got to yet. But I have it, and I haven't finished the novel. He can see the future, but because he's a dog, he can't speak, so literally his perfect companion is, Anya, because she can read his mind. All I can say is, it's really cute. It like, once season 2 comes out, you're in for a treat. Like, he has not died. He has not died so far. I doubt they're gonna make the novel into episodes, so I'm gonna share my favorite story from the novel of Spy X Family. Because you know how Yor has a brother who's part of, like, the secret police, right? You get in his perspective of, he's forced into a day off. His boss is like, you've been working really hard. You haven't slept. Go home. And he's like, what? He's like, yeah, go home. Celebrate this holiday. You get no choice. Go home. And so he's sitting there in his, like, ramshackle apartment, like, what do I do? If Yor were here, everything would be so much better. And then he gets a call from her, and he's like, oh, my dear sweet sister Yor. And she's like, oh, can you come over for a minute? I have something to ask of you. And he's like, of course, overthinking, like, oh, maybe she's thinking about just divorcing that man, or divorcing him and stuff like that. And, like, he gets there, and she's like, oh, could you, babysit Anya for me? I have to go run errands, and Lloyd is back at work. And he's like, ugh, fine. And then Anya, able to read his mind, just keeps, like, playing off of, like, just to keep him interested in interacting with her. He keeps going. She, like, writes out, like, on a notepad, like, I forget his name, but, like, writes out hold on. Yuri. That Yuri will, like, neglected her, that she's so sad and whatever. And he realizes he basically is getting blackmailed by a child. So he's like, fine, whatever. And then he remembered that one of his, like, coworkers was talking about this child workplace. So he goes and takes her there, and it's he's sitting here like, if the kid's gonna have fun, at least let it be learning experience, right? So he goes here, and it's basically kids are walking around with at least like one guardian with them, one guardian or parent, and they get to do these different job experiences. It's like a little tiny town for kids to experience different jobs by role-playing. So he goes, he gets a pamphlet of like the map of the town, and she's like, ooh, I want to learn to be a police officer. So they go to the police school, and he's sitting here judging all of these tired parents like, it's just a kid's play place. Why are you all so tired? Go just go interact with your children. He's like judging them. And then when they get to the police area, the person at the counter is like, oh, I'm sorry, you can't leave her here. He's like, what? He's like, you have to play with her too, or else she will not be able to join it. He's like, I have to what? He's like, oh yeah, you have to be with her, or else she will not be able to join. He's like, fine. So he acts, so it's like they switch places interrogators, and she's completely winging it, doing completely like nonsense that she's seen on TV. And he's in here like, so they're letting her come up with just about anything, letting her come up with the character's backstory that she's interrogating. and it's just adults going along with the kid playing. And then she gets done interrogating, gets the confession, the fake confession, and so it's Yuri's turn. And then he gets so back into his mindset of like secret police interrogation, and he's sitting there imagining basically that the person he's interrogating is Lloyd. So he takes out all of his anger into the interrogation about Lloyd. And then when it's ended, he sees the person he interrogated was in fear, and then Anya just pops up, oh, he's such a good actor! Like, just trying to ease the fear of everyone else, and everyone's like, oh, oh, you should go on, like, a TV show, that was, like, really good. And he's, like, thankful Anya just, like, saved him. And then he hates him, he hates Lloyd because Lloyd is married to his sister. He's like, oh, Lloyd. And then he experiences the tiredness because it kind of jump cuts into Anya's perspective of just seeing Yuri tired in front of her, and they're just like eating, and he's like, well, it's almost close time, we probably should eat our hot dogs and go. And she's like, but I wanted to go make jewelry. And he's like, she can tell he's really tired, so he's like, well, I mean, I kind of wanted to make some for Mom. Talking about yours, like, I just kind of wanted to make some for Mom and make some jewelry for Mom. And then that gets him perked up. He's like, I'm gonna make better jewelry than you. You better hurry up and finish your food so we can go there. And that's just, yeah, it's like one of the stories in the novel. Because first story is with Anya and Scion Boy, that's how she always calls him. Damien, that's his name. That's his actual name. It's her and Damien and like other Eden Academy kids on like a camping trip. The second one is that her and Yuri. The third one is Frank being mad at Lloyd at Twilight, going, why am I the one who has to sit here and walk your dog? And then of course he finds a girl he's interested in who has a dog. So they're sitting there basically trying to he's trying to set up a double date with her and her dog. With him and Lloyd's dog. And then the last one's supposed to be like a family picture. That's what the last story is. And there's like a little cute poster in the novel, but I can't. There it is. Oh no, it's bent. I bent it. Oh no. Gotta mush it. I actually will tear up if I find I've damaged a book. So that was genuine sadness at slightly curving the book. this way. That's where that piece of paper went. Remember how I said I kept track of all of my Calamite attempts? That's where my piece of paper was. It was hidden in the book. No, that's not how you... Abby. That is not okay. Okay, so it's not as blurry as I thought it was. I was trying to send the cover of the book and the posters in the front. I'm not saying it's like some masterpiece. It definitely is not, and it's a little out of my tastes, but I kind of made an exception for it because I really like the story and the world. I will honestly make a lot of exceptions if I like the world building of an anime. But there was this one, Assassin's Pride. I loved the anime, and I saw that there was like it ended off in just a way that maybe like the manga continued on, or they might continue the anime or something, right? So I sat there, I spent time looking for an English translation of the manga, and I did not find it, and it made me so sad. I'm like, I know it's like a 14-year-old girl crushing on like an 18-year-old boy. Or like, no, 12-year-old girl. I think she's actually like 12 years old. But it's just so cute because he's like, in the world there's like beasts and like the Thing of Night or whatever, and people who have these abilities can like learn to fight with them, whatever. And the main character is from like a prestigious, like a noble family of them, right? And they're like, they always have the paladin skill, and they always have like white hair. But she was born with blonde hair like her mom. And everyone looks down on her, even her dad, because she hasn't developed her talent, or her special ability. She hasn't developed it, and she has blonde hair. Everybody's like, what if her mom cheated on her dad? And she's sitting there trying to prove herself, right? So the reason why it's called Assassin's Pride is because an assassin who's like the male lead, and the guy she ends up like crushing hard on, even though she's 12 years old, he was hired to be her mentor. But if it showed signs of she had no ability, he was meant to kill her. But he found out she had like snuck out, and found her trying to go up against these like monsters with no ability, because she was basically putting herself in danger to try and unlock that ability in her. And she was sitting there almost in tears fighting them because she's losing. So he comes in, kills them off, and he kind of like takes note of how badly she wanted to learn, how badly she wanted that to come out. It's not her fault of her circumstances. Like, if her mom did cheat on her dad, it's not her fault, right? So he sits there, takes that into consideration. He's like, I have a way I can unlock an ability for you, but you have to keep it a secret of how you learned, how you got it, how you unlocked it, and I will help you train. I will genuinely help you train. So he helps her unlock it, and it's not a paladin skill like her family, like her dad's family. But it's the same ability he has. And she's just sitting there full of pride because she's like, I have an ability, and thanks to him, I have it, so I don't care if it's the same ability as him. I'm happy. And it's like, it's really cute in that aspect, and it's like a really good world. And it's not overly lewd like some animes can get when it has like a little kid like going after an older person. Like, yeah, she's just jealous, but he's not outright sitting there indulging her with it. He's basically treating her like a young lady, because she is nobility and he's basically her guard and mentor, and that's how he treats her.
Well, I took you for it no matter its layout you're on. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Who? Who did I bring here? Hold up. Okay, you're that woman. Oh! It's you!
Again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Eldin Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
I don't remember it. I don't know if you remember what I called her.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
But I called her Little Red Riding Hood. I sent you a screenshot of what
I do have this talent.
Little Red Riding Hood looks like.
Knows it would be my first. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, then goodness knows that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master...
Go to Gurang. Killing those who live in death and weeding is a path.
You.
Ah, well then.
Yeah, Little Red Riding Hood.
May the Golden Order.
All I saw was literally the little red cloak, and I'm like, it's her. So we have Santa, we have Little Red Riding Hood. Who else do we have? They're going to have to keep replacing these chairs every time I jump on them. She won't let me at the moment. She's just saying she needs to hone the ability. I can explore a little bit longer. So where are we going? Yeah, gate fronts. Oh, I eventually scared him off. Either that or he wants water. Storm. My cat Storm has everyone in this house wrapped around his finger. Socks, our outdoor cat, really cute. And she has gained weight from since I found her, 'cause she's the one I found in the parking lot. Um, she's a little bit shy, but you bring food out, she's right at her bowl. Like, meow, meow, meow. And, my mom just like, she's not my buddy like Storm, and I'm like, so you do like the little turd. Talking about Storm because he can be a brat some days. Storm has learned he can chew through bags. So I had this because I bought an ocarina, which ocarina is a instrument that Link from Legend of Zelda can play. Like in certain games, he can play an ocarina. It's an instrument. So I bought myself one designed after the Legend of Zelda games. So it has like the little Triforce Delta, just Triforce. What am I talking about? Ugh. But it has the little Triforce triangle and stuff. Also, I am at the Lost Grace of Stormgate, whatever. But I have that, and I still had the box that it came in. So when I realized he kept chewing through any of his treats that he could get a hold of, I pulled that box out, threw all of his cat treats in it, and the box is damaged in the corners where he tried chewing through the box at first. But he has not been able to get through the box, so I feel like that is successful. It's too small for him to sleep, but he tried to eat the box so he could get his treats inside. He gets any box that our packages comes in. My dad will just like leave him sitting out for a day or two so the cat will lay in it. Oh. Excuse me. Jeez. I think the grace was called Gatefront. Oh, like with the... Are you talking about near Patches, or... I can only remember the one invader in the cave killing me. Are you talking about... Okay, when I first met Patches. Murkwater? Market? It'd be around here. Murkwater. Gate front. I remember because you're talking about where we had Little Red Riding Hood. Margate Fellowman, Castleward, and then the Stormhill Shack. I'm sitting here like, I don't remember many invaders, and then I remember that split second. I was literally I was stuck in dialogue option with her. Ooh, there's an item. Golden Seed! Do I have to remake? Yeah, I have to retake the meds. Oh, okay, that's what I looked up. Unable summon cooperator. There it goes. This will sound a little stupid, but I forgot the word for the, what's the things we were teleporting to? Grace, thank you. I forgot what it was. Because I was sitting here, because I have, like, one more string of, like, Grace right here, right? Like, it's pointing me to somewhere, and I was trying to Google where it goes. The Grace lines point to the nearest major boss. The Grace lines don't point to the main quest, but this happens for most of the first half of the game. So it just shows me where a boss is. Okay. I can't pick it up, it's just... Well, I can say. Do I have what? Right. My gosh, why the second picture? I do not have anything unlocked in that area. I do not have it. No, the closest I have is Mistwood outskirts. Or the seaside ruins to get there. Thanks for the easy runes. They may not give me many runes, but it makes me feel better. Very far, yes. Where's the other blue marker I had so I can turn it off? I think it was over here. That's new. Okay, the other waypoint's that way. Pointing this way, so where is it? Oh, it was the smoldering church waypoint. I don't want to, I want to get rid of that waypoint. Let me get rid of the waypoint. I don't want to add another one. I don't want to add another one. Thank you. I have one in an area that I was wanting to attack last night, but then I ran out of healing potions. But I have a waypoint that was already set, like, really close to it, so that's where I'm running. I know, I saw him. I just kept running. collar ability got you. Like, you got him down, but he wasn't getting hit after, so I just trapped him with the storm. Ooh, new Ash of War. Ooh. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hello. Oh, never mind, I guess. Ugh. It's too bulky. It looks cool on the icon, but it's just too bulky. It was kite and armor. Budge! No! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I guess I spam pressed a button. No, I want that one. I'm wary of chests now after that one's poofed me into a cave that killed me. Oh, I don't think it was an outright mimic. It was like, it poofed, it literally, smoke came out of it, and it sent me elsewhere. Admittedly, I read the signs that said, wary of trap, but like, I didn't think that was the trap. I have no idea. Yeah, because my waypoint's straight ahead, and then it's like that way. It's east of it. I think I literally jumped up here on my horse. Yeah. Me and jumping just don't get along. At least in these games. Where? Oh. I cannot promise. What, did you just scare yourself? Oh, it's big boy dog. I already killed it. I called it a big boy dog because it's like some of the packs have like a stronger wolf in it, and that one takes more than one hit. Not here when I open. Well, something killed that. Oh, so is this the camp I was looking for yesterday? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hit me, hit me. Butterfly! Yoink. Be wary of left. Oh, hello. Why do you think I don't deal with shields? Like, at least in the parrying thing. I just sit there and use it to not get KO'd. I am up. Oh, he found me. Oh, chest. I did not see it. Deck to some medallion. What? Why does it say seek here again? It said seek here again. No fort ahead. Ah! Is this a giant freaking... No, this is one of those bears, but like dehydrated and stuff, isn't it? This way? Sadly, this is not like Skyrim where I can glitch myself up the mountain by just jumping.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Move that out of my way. Work isn't. open for biz. Why is this glowing? Oh. No, I'm not on a hunt. I'm not hunting anything right now. Thank you for breaking that skull open for me. Do Tarnished. The funny thing about the way you said that is, I should be afraid, but the fact that you were afraid made me laugh. It's a big bear! What's in here? Oh, I don't have... Nope. I've learned my lesson with them. I wasn't getting close. have no idea why. Physically, I'm exhausted. But I can keep myself awake till like 7 a.m. And I mean like having been awake, not like falling asleep. I can keep myself awake till like 7, 8 a.m. if I really wanted to. And like, but if I could sleep in all morning and then I'll get tired on a car ride. Look, 22. And you're calling, you're acting like you're old. I feel like I'm gonna be one of those people, those elderly people that will literally act like they're still 16. Oh, I'm already having back pain, but that's because half the counters at my work I have to lean over for. Because I'm a very tall person, so I have to literally lose half of my height to reach down to do the dishes at work. I may have been collecting herbs. Oh, so these are the guys that kicked my butt earlier. I'm gonna run. Okay. Now we're getting out Torrent. I haven't found it. Elevator? I am so stupid. I just went straight down the stairs. I just went straight down the path like, ooh, what's this? You're a mushroom. You. I don't know, can I just not call you a mushroom? I have developed the awful habit of somebody says something, and I just go, no, you. They could just be, like, describing something, I'm like, no, you are. It is just a horrible habit I've developed, hence why you got called a mushroom. Do they have any weakness? Well, I don't have fire weapons, so I guess that's tough luck for me. gotta kiss me. I didn't want you to literally hit me. I'll be able to use it eventually. Because there's one sword I have that really interested me that I wanted to use. I have to upgrade my strength to use it. The Dismounter. It's a heavy weapon, but it looked really cool. And I just really wanted to use it. No, no, no. They all look disgusting. I forget that parkour is a real thing, like something that happens in real life, because every time I think of parkour, I think of Minecraft. Oh no! Why can't I just have a water bucket? Then nothing can ever nothing can ever give me fall damage. There we go. You're the best round. My first instinct was literally Minecraft of, oh, crouch. I won't fall. Jump, jump, jump. That's the button. Remember that. Muscle memory. That's the button. The only reason I can never do parkour is I overcorrect so hard I end up failing. Are you gonna try and kill me this time? Jump, jump, jump. I feel like you're saying that as in like, one day I'll do it on purpose, you'll just never know when. At least somebody other than my friend and other than my Dark Souls friend understands the pain. Because there was one area in Dark Souls 1 where she kept telling me, jump this way. I think it was in the Blight Town. She kept telling me to jump down to this area, and she kept telling me to like roll down. But I either didn't figure out rolling or I just was too dumb at the moment or something. I just couldn't figure out what she meant by it. So I just kept going whoop and fell. Whoop and fall. And then she's like, you know what? I want to get you out of here, so let's get this later. I had to clean my clothes, okay? I had too much blood on them. I'm not hiding. I just ran through all of the enemies just to get back to where we were. I'm perfectly fine. None of them have followed me. I think you've been distracting them. As you have like an entire line of them following after you. And you're talking to me about this. One thing that I sometimes experience, and I don't know if it's like due to a condition or if I just like my hand just randomly like spasming or twitching or something, and like I'm gonna give you an example on it, but my hand will like spasm, and you saw me on that parkour. I overcorrect. I panic if I like mess up on something like that. So at work, we have fryers, right, with like very hot grease to cook chicken in. On the first night of me learning how to filter the grease, to clean the grease, I was on like the second to last fryer or the last fryer, and I was like, I had a big metal scraper so I could like scrape off the sides of like the dried stuff. And sorry, I had to focus. But I was scraping at the sides, and my hand spasmed while I was doing it. So I scraped, and my hand didn't touch the grease. Just the scraper went further into the grease than I was expecting. And my brain just saw, oh my gosh, your hand is right next to the grease. Pull back. So my arm yanked itself back, and it splashed grease all over my hand because my brain just decided to overcorrect. Very bad reflexes, actually. I feel like you have little faith in me. But my brain just told me to pull my hand away from the grease, and I moved so quickly that the scraper splashed grease on my hand, and like half of my hand was like slightly burned. Yeah, my self-defense was like, don't burn your hand, pull it away. And I burned my hand pulling away. Did you just not see me slowly inch closer to the edge? My coffee ran empty over an hour ago. I have only had 2 sips of alcohol in my entire life. And that was not recently either. One was a sip of beer that I decided I did not like, and it was my sister's beer, so she just finished it later. And then another one was I was eating lunch with my coworker, and she bought like a drink from wherever we were eating at, and then she got a refill, and she's like, well, it tastes like a little salty here. I haven't touched this. You can drink out of like the little stir straws. So I drank out of it, and I like had such a strong reaction of puckering my face up at the taste of it that the straws fell out of my mouth. Well, it was like salty. It was such a strong like salt sour taste. No, I was just turning this way. I can say this about how I interact with my friends. I put the fear of God into them some days. The fear of God of my safety. Technically, lightning damage should count as fire damage. Because lightning is a plasma. So, there is literally soap in the water. Why? Removes... There's actually soap in this game. For that, I would give it 5 stars on any rating site just for the soap alone. When they ask for details why I give it 5 stars, soap. They'll be wondering, like, is the graphics not good or something? No, just soap. Just soap. Try to leave without me. Okay, now I remember what this kind of reminds me of. There in Skyrim, I keep looping back to Skyrim with this game. But in Skyrim, there is an like underground cave system that you can access through like Dwemer elevators and Dwemer ruins and stuff. It has like a lot of like Dwemer items and such. Dwemer being and then behold treasure chest. The thing that gets me about that one specific area that I kept ending up in every other time I've played it, like every other time I made a new save in that game, I would always get lost, and I could never find an elevator out, nor could I find the elevator I came down in. And the thing is, to unlock new elevators, you really have to go down there and then unlock them from the inside. Like the surface level part, you have to unlock them from the inside. And I would always get lost. There's an item up there. It's a mushroom. I know, that's why I was running up here before you said map. And that exact reason is the reason why I have like so many screenshots of I think Skyrim's Sky Animal Crossing New Horizons sky. Like, from different games that have really beautiful sky mechanics, I just have like thousands of screenshots of at night just looking up. A crab. I've been crunched. That I did not expect it to one-hit KO me at half health. That's the map. Or that. Siofra Riverbank. I was trying to pull out my Switch so I could see what screenshots I had. So many. I have literally screenshots from every, like, you could see a pattern of what games I play and when, because I have like screenshots, like I always get like at least one screenshot from every time I played again. Well, it's not Stardew. Was it that? Was it this? I don't have any really good screenshots of that night sky. Hold on. ADHD kicking in really hard. ADHD or ADHD, whatever it's called. One, two. Why did it take us? That's why I took that screenshot of the skeleton. In Skyrim, there was a specific area where there was a skeleton of a mammoth, and it had a skeleton of a human inside of its ribcage. Okay, there's more Skyrim, but no night sky. One day. No, I knew. Many Dark Souls screenshots, most of them. Well, that's a really good screenshot of... Hold up. Where's my phone? Okay, I just had it 2 seconds ago. It's right where I put it. It's always right where I put it. I'm too lazy to send the pictures to my phone, so I'm gonna be taking a picture of the screenshots from my Switch. That's all my Dark Souls screenshots. That was like Animal Crossing. It was like I was playing with a friend, and that's what it was us on like a New Year's night, I think. Mhm. Come on, Invader. I'm taking pictures of my Switch. Give me a bit. I have to readjust myself to actually... And just in case... No? I ran past it trying to get my... Yep. Mhm. I remember it. And, dang it, I didn't get a good picture because you said something about the invader. It was blurry. But, did I do it again? Gosh. When I was telling you about, like, Tears of the Kingdom and how there was, like, the whole, like, underground area that you have to unlock with different light routes so you can see everything. That's like one of my favorite screenshots because I was riding on top of a dragon's head underground, and that was us coming from an area I hadn't lit up into an area I had lit up. So it almost looked like it was coming out of nowhere, or like a lit area in a sea of black, literally. Map! No, map. I was waiting for him to get done with his attack animation. Oh, it's 3 of them. Well, I wasn't trying to parry him, I was trying to kill him. No, it's a dog. It was only a dog because you asked if it was a pig. What? Now that is gorgeous. I already did the screenshot. I just clicked it and went. Oh, there's 2 more of them. That one has a bow. Ooh, I got its arrows. Praise the river. Oh, oh, oh! I have my eyes on one. What? I climbed a ladder and it spawned on top of me. gosh! I'm glad I landed in water. It negates fall damage. Yes, and it is water. There's literally a blood stain right here at the bottom of the ladder that I accidentally keep touching. And I only knew there was a danger up there because I touched it. He barely even got up 2 rungs and then immediately fell off. And then that's when the Minotaur thing fell on me. Why? You're right in front. Like, I watched you disappear. You are there. I literally joined back into Eldin Ring, so I have it on stream of me coming back, and I see you just change into a tree. Yep. there's blue balls next to it, so we gotta be careful. Why did I crouch? No! This is me crab walking my way over here. It zapped most of my health. I got the fire, and then it just couldn't hit me until I crouched down. Level 30 or 40. Yeah. I'm level 36. 7,000. I don't have enough runes to upgrade. It's 8,000 right now. That's just... That was unlucky. I just wanted the item up there, but... Jawbone axe. Nice. You little turd nugget, get back here! Thank you. I just wanted to get up here because I saw an item, and the moment I literally hopped around the corner on the other side of this. Oh. So I was right. Ooh. A yawn means nothing. We didn't find the other, I don't think, you're talking about. Yeah, no. I could have bought one from, Patches, but I don't think I had enough runes on me at the time. Yeet! Time for revenge, do it. That's what the message said. I didn't want you to get any... I think I only just saw fire. It says you see red that way, and I think it's just fire. Another where? I feel like you helping me explore these things, it's just like a new experience for you too. It's like, oh, I forgot this was here. How many times have I heard, oh, mushroom? Oh, mushroom. Already got it. I thought they were dogs. Not to mention they aren't deers, they're roly-polies. Well, not really, roly-polies are an insect, but they're roly-poly sheep. I forgot where the bridge was, and I almost just walked off an edge going, is the bridge here? I saw it in just the nick of time. I'm killing them for their bones. I want arrows. My inner Legend of Zelda says if I shoot through here, something happens. Nothing is happening. I am slowly catching up on you. I think I know where we are, but I'm gonna find you first. I found your name. Ow! Got hit with an arrow. I got hit with a bigger arrow! I see you! You keep running away from me! I told you I got hit with a bigger arrow. Bones. Where do you... And I wander off in video games. I'll admit, my ADHD makes me wander a lot during video games. But you're just sitting here wandering away, and I'm like, where do you keep going? There's a waypoint set now. I thought this deer walked off the edge of the earth. It didn't, but I thought it did. There was one Bloodborne boss, that, like, it took me a couple tries to get him. I can't remember his name, but he was in Old Yarnum. And he was the one basically protecting all of the beast patients down there. And he's like, oh, you're a hunter. Turn back now, this isn't for hunters. Goodbye. You know where the boss was? I chased the deer downwards and I was able to access the area under the stairs. I just couldn't get back. I'm going to try and see if I can find my, get my runes back real quick before spawning you back. Well, if I die, I lose the runes, but you don't get kicked out again. We came up and around and down. It is a big problem. You want to know what's taunting me about this? My runes dropped right next to the corpse where I collected a bow from. Whew. I got back, collected them. Now... Ooh, I don't even have to jump back. I could just teleport back to the Grace. I was about to do that the hard way again. Below the wall. Or below the well, my bad. It'll be easier, huh? I was just killing, How did I miss that? Hold up. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. One of us activated a bad guy. I did. No, 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 no. It's just rats! It's multiple rats! Okay, I need to open my map. Go down. To me, you're like directly south. I can see yours too. Hold on. Equip the spyglass if I can find it. I'm wanting to see if I can see you through the spyglass. I cannot see. Oh, I can see you! I can see your little sword! You're so far away! Oh, I didn't have to bring the spyglass out to see that. But I'm over here because I saw like a land bridge, so I like doubled back to check it. So I'm gonna see if there's something over here real quick. Nope. Never mind. I think we already went on this one. Well, that's somebody who invaded me before. I'm coming, don't worry. I just need to make sure I don't walk off the edge. There were so many trees around me, I didn't know where the ledge was. What did you anger over here? I got cornered between the ghost and the invader. Well, good thing we get a restart. I think it's literally the riverbank one. Oh, the light is coming out. The sun is coming out. Oh my gosh. When I look out my window and the sun is coming out, it comes off as like a blue. It almost looks blue outside through my window. So that's why I was like, oh, it's such and such outside because it's blue. Well, went to the nearest grace based on the location of my runes, so I'm just hoping nothing kills me before I get there. I hate these ghost things. Where are you coming from? I found it. I think I found it. I was so close. Can't get me if I kill myself. But I don't want to because I don't want to have to come fight you. Whee! No, I see the grace. Okay, which grace specifically are you at? The okay. There you are. Okay. The last one literally we literally walked right past the last one. Hey, at least it's the easiest one to get. I was like, not if I can outrun it. I could not outrun it. I'm gonna grab my runes, come back, and then I'll go to that one. I wanted to make sure I use those runes too before I lose them. Mm-hmm. He's weak, and yet the entire area around him is not weak. I think so. You admit to not finishing your sentence. I just wanted to look at it. No, that's just literally why I went to the site, because I wanted to see it. Honestly, I've dealt with worse. Not as bad as Calamite. And I ran right into it. Okay. Stormcaller's 135 plus 52. Well, that one does more. Does more, way less, and have better. I forgot that button to shield. That's the shield. Ah! Get the shield. I'm tired. I need to go to bed, but I was so close. I'm doing it. I'm doing it one more time. Well, the thing is, I have so little stamina that, like, 2 hits with his antlers, like, stuns me, so I'm trying to avoid getting stunned while running underneath him. Ah! It's literally... I was only nervous at the end because I was, like, so close with no health. The feeling is only good when you defeat the boss eventually, because then it's like the release of stress. Like, you were stressed about work? What a stress. See, the only time patience comes good for me in these games is learning a boss, like going through a boss enough to understand patterns and how compare it to how I fight. Because literally, I was trying to wait for it to either run at me or do the jumping thing to slam into me. Because I don't, because I kept doing 1, 2, pause, roll. That's literally what my brain was like. Basically 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on 4 I'd roll was basically what I was doing. That's how I was literally before Dark Souls. And everyone is different. I just know that for me, that was just literally... It was Hyrule Warriors, which it's much more lax in its attack style, I guess I could say. But I still had to dodge because I was very limited on healing. That was my only thing, was I had nothing to heal with, so I had to be careful. I just kind of blended it after you said something about not using the shield, because I felt like that sometimes my timing wouldn't get me out of the way in time. So that's why I would like throw up the shield and then dodge when I could get out. That elevator takes a century to get down. Oh yeah, the stone bridge key. Or stone sword. I am definitely stopping because the stream's almost went 5 hours and I can definitely see the trees outside my house in detail. you doing, friend?
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your own. The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, I refuse to believe. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Huh? Oh! I put that in the description because I'm like, oh, maybe he's still awake. This is better. Yeah. Yeah, this is the only reason. This is the main weapon I'm wanting to use. So I'm leveling up strength for a little bit. And then I'm probably gonna max out on dex and health and stamina and stuff. It currently does 144 plus 55.
Back already, no matter.
If I do have a talent for spirit, I suppose I'll ask my...
Alright, now I'm ending the stream.